Note that the S in science stands for safety. And when the tables are turned against you, don't be afraid to set aside your refined intelligence for the raw instincts of survival. Just don't lose your head. Advanced learning in the field of intelligence can offer even more benefits in this modern age of wonder to start navigating with technological ease. Keep blood where it belongs by healing in creating more potent chemical compounds from. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
All around Vauday. Welcome to Sunday night with Jace Braylor. You know you have a lot of options when it comes to your online consumption. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. Obviously, I'm playing a little Fallout 4 tonight. A little de-stress from my long, hard day job. That being said, kick back, relax, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Pop the top on something cold and tasty, 'cause you know I'm about to. Back to it. Clever name on this stream, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Oh, Miss Tiffy, thank you for coming and at least lurking on my channel while I play. Gemma, always good to see ya. Oh, look, I've already got Minutemen and Covenant. Alright, what are we doing next? Alright, for those of you who are interested, I am running the Cowboy Rifleman build off of Fudge Muppet's excellent YouTube channel. I will provide a link to that build video in the description when I archive this on my own YouTube channel. And let's see, where am I going here? Yep, another settlement needs our help. No, I don't think I want to go to Far Harbor yet. Let's see, that will let me join the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, let's see. That's the regular, the main story. The Freedom Trail, that's the railroad. Level up. I'll level up in a minute. Interview with Piper. Join the Brotherhood. Let's see. That's the mechanist thing. I don't want to deal with that. Nice. Thank you, Tiffy. Yes. Actually coined the P for plenty on Knights of the Old Republic. And a mod for that from Fallout 4. And my lovely wife gets all of the credit for the designs on our merch. Because she is awesome. Well, you know. Alright, Siffy, it was good having you in. Enjoy your stream. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go. We'll appreciate it. Alright. Don't you look at me like that, cat! Alright, well, I'm gonna go in and check in with Nick Valentine on the main storyline and probably stop off and visit with Piper on the way in. That sounds like a plan. We'll figure out from there where we're going after that. Honey, I love you. You can't go somewhere you've never left. You've always been crazy, but that's what I love about you.
I want to be left alone. Oh, wow. You're tall.
Good for you, kid. Go away. You want to be left alone? Go away. Why did you run up on me? Yes, that's exactly what she was doing, was saying hi. She ran up, looked up at me, and said, I want to be left alone. Alright, where is Miss Piper? Because there's Nat. It's possible that she's already over at Nick's. It's possible she's already over at Nick's waiting for us. So we'll go run on over to Nick's. We may well be doing the interview after we get done here.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great client.
He's my client, Piper.
Yep.
Why don't you learn not
Told
to
you.
snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
Where
do you want me to
Where do
start?
I start?
The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
No, Mr. Metal Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory.
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. Look,
I always
sad
loved
thing
yanking
is-
Nick's chain.
I have no idea.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Yeah, of course
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has
Well,
to.
anybody
right?
who's played the game
The
before
guy
knows.
who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
He's
Whatever
dead,
you're
though.
thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Right. Didn't leave me any
He
choice,
wasn't
though.
gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not
Real
need the
Rain,
man at all.
hello.
You're talking crazy.
Welcome
or
to
you
our stream
got
tonight.
a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Igor, fetch me the brain.
There's no way that could ever work.
Stay with me on this. We get a piece of Kellogg's gray matter and take it to Amari. Then we see if she's got the goods to pull this off.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Omari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Nah, it's okay, Nick. I'll meet you there.
I'll head there on my own.
All right, see you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Alright, Piper. I'll meet you over there at the den on the way out of Diamond City.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Oh, come on, Piper. You know what? I bet I can talk to her and do the
Piper.
interview right
my
here in
way?
the street.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Oh, it's okay, dog
Oh,
meat.
sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
Let's see. Oh, I do have that doghouse set up for him at Sanctuary. I'll send him there. Good place as any.
Hey,
What can you holding up, Blue?
I woke up and the world still sucks. Today's been great.
Interesting you mentioning that, seeing as you're from a vault. Yeah, you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look? Dead giveaways. So here's the
Well,
deal.
of course they are.
I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
Here's your headline. Local man says no.
Gonna be like that, huh? Smart ass. Fine. We'll do this later, but I want that interview, got me?
Hey.
Where? Ready for that interview?
Alright, let's do the interview.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a
To
vault.
defeat
How would you
the
describe the
Hun.
time on the inside?
Well, you know, for once, I'm not going to be
My
sarcastic.
family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Behold, I am immortal.
You know, I guess you kind of are, aren't you? Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
You know, hope.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. For the last part of our interview,
Good
I'd
idea.
like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Oh, you know, just take it one day at a time,
You can
right?
only take it one day at a time. Just keep going. That's all anyone can do.
We're all just doing what we have to, huh? I think my readers can relate to that. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
Alrighty. That's out of the way. I think we're still good on the important stuff. Ammo, grenades, stim packs. P for plenty. And expect long load times for all the mods. hey, look, it's part of the Freedom Trail.
2 and A.
Go away. Dink!
Blue, we're not alone here. Hey! They're here!
Oh, missed.
All in one piece.
I didn't miss that time. Or that one. Anybody else? No? Good. The weather's gonna turn nasty on us. Let's go find me some Rad-X and Rad-Away, since we're gonna be walking in a rad storm. Oh yeah. Forgot the Freedom Trail goes right past Good Neighbor.
Now a 6 and an O.
And watch, the weather will have changed by the time I get done loading. Oh, wow. What do you know? We're still in a rad storm.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay? He ain't one of us. Keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day.
To me, we're talking about now I know you have
Oh my god, your face!
Something happened.
like it. I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. I'm a ghoul, you see. Not a walking rad freaks like me around here. So you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Of the people, for the people? Brother.
I can tell I'm gonna like you already. Just consider this town your home away from home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Yep, that would be the one with the nose, aka me. But, I'll let you hold on to your illusions. Cleo!
Well,
Visit with you for a hot second.
everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I love Cleo.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just... all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
Well...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Each weapon
Take a look.
tested on someone who deserved it.
Oh, I love that. Well, let me do some more 308. For one of my nifty weapons. Holy cow, I went a little crazy with setting up the ammo for the primary weapons, didn't I? Let's see. Do you got any grenades, Cleo? You never have enough grenades. Oh, hey. I might come back for that later. Forgot she carries that. Let's see, nothing else weapon-wise. I'm not a power armor build. So I could probably afford to sell some of that off. Oh, she doesn't have the caps to afford all of my ammo, never mind. I'll just buy those 2 grenades and call it a day. Next stop, the memory den.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Heard what you did. Saved that Rex Goodman from the super mutants, right? Guess not everyone appreciates the Bard, am I right?
Oh, no. Talk away, Gemma. Well, I'm not married to a faction yet. I do have a pretty firm idea in my head which one I'm going with. Yeah, Yes, I am most likely going with the Minutemen on this one. Dear wife. That was me dropping one of my boots on the floor after taking it off.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on
One
you.
here.
Amara's downstairs. You good flirt.
Hey.
Here for
Hi,
Amara?
Irma.
She's downstairs.
Oh, okay then. Follow Nick on down.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Here's
Yeah,
what
there
I
you
could
go.
find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Alright, so is
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready,
what I'm
Mr.
here for,
Valentine,
Nick.
just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Naturally.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Alright. Fine. Let's do it.
Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
After you, Nick.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Right?
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Yep, Vault 12 tech indeed. Alright, let's see here. Follow the trail of neurons.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that
Whee!
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you
If Kellogg was a kid at the foundation of the NCR,
listen to me, Connie.
that means he's quite old.
You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
Ridiculously old.
There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Of course, the lone survivor here is older, if for different reasons.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me.
Best laid plans of
Most
mice
of it's
and
just
men.
running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
Note to self, I still have to put that up on a wall in Sanctuary somewhere.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Alright. Here comes the lone survivor, trotting down the Neuron Trail.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Oh, here we go again. One more hike. Exciting adventure and oh, hey, a bar.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's comments. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
Showgirls on the wall. That could be,
That's the way you want to do it?
that could be somewhere in Nevada, or that could be in Atlantic City.
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
You said this bar was in Reno? It'd be a good place for it, sure, but... Okay, here we go. One more hike. Exciting adventures and walking.
I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me.
And your little Gen 1 synths are gonna stop him?
I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here.
Oh, this next
there's
one's
one that
probably
looks mostly
going to
Connecting
suck. If it's the one I think you got. Yep, this one's gonna suck.
Cryogenic stasis.
For our lone survivor.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Oh, hey, look, that's us. And that is our kid. And our
This is the one.
dead wife.
Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Well, okay.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Oh, when has Piper not done it?
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your
Hello, X688.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow.
Wow, and that's
Gonna roll
special.
for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding.
Well, this one will probably get demonetized.
So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Transmat.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance.
Right.
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I care for you. It's all over, but the dream.
There's a radio somewhere and I can't find it.
Poor little dreams that keep trying.
Dr. Amari,
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
I want
Well,
popcorn.
If you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defend.
Is this mod available for Xbox?
He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
It's a perfect hiding spot.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh,
nope, I'm going in naked.
Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to stock up on Rad-X and Radaway, aren't I? Or else do some major cheating.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
It didn't sound very sarcastic.
Were you just playing a joke on me?
I guess that's for you to wonder and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Radaway you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Well, let's see. Well, probably take Nick with us to Sanctuary while I go pick up dog
Let's
meat.
get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far.
Regain the benefits of my
Let's
Lone
see
Wanderer
where it takes
perk.
us next.
And Piper can go to Sanctuary.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
No, Irma's prettier than
Hey
I
there.
am.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I guess.
I guess.
You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? Huh, that's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
Yeah,
So, I'm a time traveler. I just got back from visiting George Washington.
Now you're just playing with me. Well, that would be pretty neat. You know what would be even neater? What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun. I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Sure, Kent.
Okay.
You have a plan, all right.
There's no need to belittle someone else's dream, even if it is a bit nuts.
I know how it sounds. I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
You know, I already looted Hubert's Comics.
As it happens,
Here you go.
I already have your costume.
Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Here you go.
Here you go, kid.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
That's the first sane thing you said.
Yeah. But I do have a better idea who should wear it. You up for being a Silver Shroud? You're just like him. Except you probably haven't been in a blimp shot down by mobsters.
Nope.
Why me?
No one else would help me find the costume. Even though it sounds crazy, you cared. The whole world's fallen. Fallen hard. We gotta fight to make the place better. So you in?
Oh, I guess we'll play Silver Shroud in a future stream.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Hooray!
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Oh, you're such a dweeb. He's cute, he's such a dweeb. I was that way about my favorite superheroes when I was a kid.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat.
Whoever this
Now, I
Brotherhood
know
of
you all
Steel
are
is,
doing your own
I'm not
thing,
buying that.
But I don't want
We
anyone
come in
here to
peace,
forget what
malarkey.
matters.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy
Daisy,
stuff in my
glad you
time,
can
but a
make it.
flying
How's my
ship?
favorite girl?
Yowza.
Didn't I see you Rowski the other day?
He wishes.
Wanna hear something spooky?
All right,
There's this old insane asylum up north.
What, you dry?
But it ain't
Head over to the
abandoned.
third rail.
We freaks
Not like
gotta
it
stick
should be.
together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart?
Oh, apparently Deacon's not hanging out in Good Neighbor right now.
Our peaceful community.
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to get none of it. Yes.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good Neighbor!
And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
This is one of the few places in the Commonwealth that accepts schools. Not like those bigots in Diamond City.
Oh, hey. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's hard without Gwen, but it gets easier every day.
Yeah, that's real good to hear. Well, I just wanted to check in. You ever need anything, you stop by the office.
Sure, you got it.
Aw,
Thanks,
Nick cares. But yeah, I've watched Ox's lore videos enough to know, to have an idea of what it's like to meet the Mechanist in the Silver Shroud outfit and do the whole bit, but I mean, you know, maybe I'll be doing that for the stream later. All kind of fun stuff I can do streaming Fallout 4. Though I did put this Khajiit out for in the beginning of the first stream. I'm not playing looking for lore. I am not doing the deep dive like Oxhorn does. You know, my viewers want the deep delve into the lore behind the locations and people. They can definitely look up Oxhorn's YouTube channel themselves, and you know, they'll be drowning in lore.
What the hell was that? I'm gonna tell you, fucking throw it out!
Oh, that missed. That one didn't miss. Ugly doggy. And dead body. Anything good?
One to waste now, would we?
Nothing I want or need, per se. Oh, let's go ahead and finish up this Freedom Trail nonsense. Oh, that one just went in. Oh, hey, hello again. Headshot. Three eye. And there's raiders somewhere that I can hear. Ow. Think. Oh, I just shot your boy right in front of you and you didn't see it? Lost him because I'm super sneaky, stealthy sniper. I do the sneaking and peeking and sniffing and pooping. And when the shit hits the fan, I do the shooting and looting. Down you go.
Just die.
Hey, up there, peekaboo. Ah, gross.
When I thought we were getting along.
Okay, I think that's all of that. Back to my favorite gun in all the world. Sneaky, sneaky time. Oh, that must have barely missed.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
I will say that Nick is one of my favorite companions when I'm running a companion-friendly build. I do love his commentary on stuff. Alright, I will look for the picture of the mod on my lovely bride's Discord server after the stream is done. Oh, you filthy piece of junk game console download thing. Lovely, we are now officially experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Oh, I love these. I'm gonna let it play.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to
the joys of downtown Boston.
Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. And now, charisma.
At least we don't have to drive in Boston.
Unlike the clean, wholesome America you may recall, the wasteland will be a distrustful place, full of unsavory characters and few morals.
I've heard that even the drivers of New York City know to fear the drivers of Boston.
To survival. One way to prove your trustworthiness is through fair commercial exchange. Your renowned charisma will enable more favorable bartering. Don't get greedy now. Use your charismatic nature to negotiate your way out of tense moments. Having friends is always of value. How else do I find friends, you may wonder? You may find an impromptu cocktail hour helps to ease social stress. Your
You
charisma
gross.
will help
There are
you
eyeballs
avoid the
in the
perils
bottom.
of addiction, but not the immediate effects of drink. So practice moderation, or you'll find out who your real friends are the hard way. You will find that even wild animals can be charmed by your charisma. Looks like you've found a new pal. Oh, don't get carried away there, big fella. So you see, taking the charismatic approach is more than just good manners. Working with man's best friend into more loyal companions will convincing others to act on your behalf and regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Ding. Alrighty. Once more unto the breach, dear friends. Once more. So very glad I auto-saved so close.
Still worn out from yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. For anybody who's watching me stream Fallout for the first time, be warned, I am a filthy, dirty cheater.
Playing Fallout, apparently he had a stressful day at work. Yes. Yes. Yep.
But I've always figured, you know, the first playthrough of any game is a sacred affair. You don't cheat on the very first playthrough. You play the vanilla game as intended. Playthrough number 2, cheat and or mod to your heart's content. This is, I don't know, at least my 5th playthrough of Fallout 4. So, there are mods, cheats will be used, though I will try to limit most of my cheating to off screen. Boomity boom.
Yeah. No pause, just pause.
Institute laser weapon.
Yeah.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Did good. Someone's coming.
Bring him on.
I guess it's safe now.
It doesn't have to be the day you die.
Nope, this is gonna be the day they all die. Oh, you son of a...
Alright.
Off with his head. I swear I matched that. Why didn't you kill him? Put that one right up Main Street. Alright, Nick. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We'll hunt super mutants at Faneuil Hall.
What's that?
Oh, how did that miss? You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
That's one way to get that.
Moved at exactly the wrong second. Hi, ugly mutant puppy.
I don't think we're alone.
What? Scared already?
Moving break. Not that it's an option. What's that? Just when I thought we were getting along.
Freedom Trail marker. This is Faneuil Hall, isn't it? Yep. Right. More Freedom Trail just for the sake of doing it. Able to fast travel to the Old North Church later when I'm ready to meet the railroad.
What? Who's there? Boo!
Is it gone for good?
Retreat!
Hey, do yourself a favor, bro. Stay down.
Just run.
He should have just stayed down.
Run! Run away!
Okay. Around the thing. You got anything good, Mr. Super Mutant? Alright. Next stop on our tour of historic Boston is Paul Revere's house. Ah, bless me. Ah, sorry. Built in 1680, this wooden building is the oldest structure in all of Boston. In 1770, this home was bought by famed patriot Paul Revere. Dwelled here with his family, including 16 children. Yeah, no. What else was there to do back then? No, I mean for recreational activities. What else was there to do back then?
Harass the Indians?
That's not exactly a recreational activity, harassing the natives.
No, that's the white people.
Don't blame me. My ancestors didn't do it.
Nope, but the other ones did.
Anyways, Paul Revere lived in this house until 1800. He was living here when he made his famous midnight ride to Lexington and Concord. The British are coming! The British are coming!
Why is he watching them? Why is he watching? Fucking voyeurs, man, I'm telling you.
One if by land and two if by sea.
So they're on the boat while coming. That's gross.
No, dear wife, you just have a smutty mind. And this is probably a statue of Paul Revere himself in front of the Old North Church. And the end of the Freedom Trail. Might as well go in and clear out the ghouls. The railroad annoys me. That's not why they annoy me. The password to their super secret headquarters is railroad. It's the equivalent of, you know, your luggage lock code being 12345. It's the equivalent. Your Wi-Fi password is password. see, are you a living ghoul or a dead ghoul? Dead ghoul. Dink! Papa Cap him. Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Shut up, Nick. This is all stuff for me. Okay, that one is also dead, but comes to ferals, I'm definitely going to follow the sage advice of Zombieland. Rule 2. Double tap. Well, I mean, there's probably more downstairs, but I'm not trying to go all the way to this door, their super secret hideout that the Institute probably totally knows the location of. Okay, so we will come back to this after we progress the main story a little bit further. You know, if I'm going into the glowing sea, and I've already established that I'm a cheater, we've already established the fact, dear wife. Don't shake your head at me. We've already established the fact that I'm a filthy, dirty, rotten cheater on any playthrough after the first. Oh wait, I have 2 perk points. We might not have to cheat right away. Nope. I may just have to cheat a bit. Because the rad resistance that I was thinking of requires a higher level of endurance than I have. So what do I want to take now? In the meantime. Well, I'll go ahead and reload faster, because that's always useful. we will temporarily, and remind me when I finish with the glowing sea to remove them back off. Take my rad resistance and ghoulish perks just for the glowing sea. Fast travel to Vault 81 is the closest position to the edge of the glowing sea.
You have 20-something left on your card.
And then we're going to pause the game for a second so I can discuss something with the wife real quick. Okay. I guess I'm back. Alright, so now we will take an exciting adventure in walking. And who knows, maybe discover some new locations along the way. Can't tell. Is that a gunner? Oh, nope, they're raiders. Okay. Say goodnight, Gracie. Oh, there's that raider dog. Down goes the Pookie. And we're walking. And more walking. And I think there's a military checkpoint up ahead or something. So we'll discover that. Geiger counter ticking away. Oh, hey, you've got a It's a shame.
Oh, what's that? Oh, well, you're...
a shame I couldn't directly target his mini nuke.
Look who's back.
I'd have blowed him up then and there. Alright, who wants to go swimming? Bloop. What the? Ow. Go away. Institute spies. Anyone else? Oh, look, the Brotherhood is putting in an appearance. Wings off a bloatfly. Ah, Frenaderio. Glad to have ya. Today is something of an unscheduled stream, just blowing off some steam after work, but I do have a scheduled stream tomorrow night at around 9:30 playing Knights of the Old Republic if you want to come by then. And that's Eastern Standard Time. Or GMT -5.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
No, Nick, we're not going to Far Harbor yet.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Fingers crossed I get superpowers. Ah! Well, nuts. If the buff Canuck was here, he'd have to take a shot. Yes, dear. Alright, how critical is it? I just died, so I'm waiting for it to reload before I can pause it. Oh, man, I'm all the way back at the Old North Church. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. And we're back. And we get to make that whole walk all over again. Well, at least I don't have to re-cheat. But I do think I'm gonna have to start pumping future perk points into the endurance tree.
No.
Oh, wait. The map. Oh, right. I don't need that map marker for Covenant no more. Okay, yeehaw. Fast travel. Oh man, while I was in cheating, I should have probably got myself some more red airways. Yeah, you see all the blood? The Commonwealth Boogeyman is here. No. Well, I mean, technically I'm a kind of boogeyman. With my super sneaky sniper build. Last thing the raiders never see coming. Alright, more walking. More walking. We're walking. That's not so walking. And here we have the drowned out remains of the Westing Estate. Whoa, hello. And that first one just kinda came up out of nowhere, didn't he? least we were tracking that one. No? Okay. So we got some kind of industrial ruins up here. Let's go into sneaky mode. Something was quite radioactive over there. Yes, there's something quite radioactive in here. I have three rataways for the entire glowing sea. I probably should. Oh, nuts. There's a chem dealer in Diamond City, isn't there? Oh, we'll fast travel back there. We'll actually buy them and not cheat for them, I think, this time around.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. That'll be Diamond City's motto.
Let's see, where is that chem cooker guy?
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn, and that's the booze.
Man's gotta eat. What can I say?
A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand. Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Yeah, so they tell me. Oh, I guess if nothing else, there's always crazy murders.
Why are they here?
Hey, you there, robot.
Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
What do you sell here?
You sell
everything, sir. Miss Myrna prizes herself on being a collector of quality odds and ends from all over the Commonwealth. We also buy any unwanted items you may be carrying on your person. And we're open 24 hours a day.
Crazy
Let's see
robot.
what you have.
Excellent.
Nope. We need stim packs too. yeah, I went a little nuts with that. Anything? Doctor's bag. We'll buy that. Buff out. We'll buy that. Nothing else. I can use it as a temporary endurance boost the next time I level up. I'll buy these extra bobby pins just for the shiggles and gits. I don't want junk. I will take those 308s off of your hand. I do have a gun that uses them. I want to take all of their caps. So just enough of my extra bullets. There we go. Budget shopping 101. Oh, and of course they dropped me right on top of the nasty rads. We have another viewer. Welcome. Thanks for coming to spend time with us. Currently on our way to the glowing sea here in Fallout 4. To advance some of the main story. The ticking of the Geiger counter means we must be close. Yep, there we go. Grab the XP for the discovery of the location. Pop that rat away. Super sneaky sniper build. Hooray! If you're new to my Fallout 4 streams, I am using the Cowboy Rifleman build that can be found on Fudge Muppet's excellent YouTube channel. And I will be providing a link to his video when I archive the stream on my YouTube channel.
Awful lot of rats around. We should get out of here.
Yep, awful lot of rads in the glowing sea, Nick. Right, he doesn't have to worry about the rads because he's a synth.
Someone's coming.
Say goodnight, Gracie. I mean, I know I heard him coming.
Not that it's an option.
Man, that death call earlier's got me all kinds of paranoid right now. Check our 6.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office.
Speaking of rad scorpions, say goodnight, Gracie. That might fetch us a pretty penny later.
Yo, psst. Looking for something?
Yeah, Nick, I'm looking to get rid of a couple of things. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Goodbye, laser musket. Goodbye, that thing. I really need to get dog meat back with me after this, because this character is optimized with the Lone Wanderer perk. Because I had to take Piper as a companion before that would let me do the interview. And then I'm taking Nick with me through the glowing sea. Though when I get done with this, I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary, grab the dog. And it will once again be just me and the faithful mutt. Holy cow, I'm not even in the water. More exciting adventures in walking. Snap, there's another Deathclaw. But we are in super stealthy, sneaky mode, so we're going to headshot that sucker. You're just wasting bullets, Nick. As long as he's hiding out underground, you're just wasting bullets. Really, Nick, forget about him. Oh, and we're still walking. On our way to visit the idiots of Adam. crater.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
The glowing sea has no turns, only a path to Atom's glow. And now you have reached the end of that path.
You do, huh?
You are here.
Alright, well, I'm looking for somebody named Virgil.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some
information.
In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater.
They're probably fighting
leading
that
in
rad
cave.
scorpion that was
I
following
would
me.
approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
But no, but World War III sounded 4. World War IV was breaking out back here. Yeah, you were killing that rad scorpion. It followed me home. Can we keep him? Well, times like this, I wish I was running a power armor build. Just for the jetpack. Although there is a mod for that, and I probably have it. Haha, shoot the wings off a stingwing. Nope, we are definitely fast traveling when we come back to Virgil. Oh! Good night, Gracie. Weather's breaking and I can finally see what the heck I'm doing. Alright, here's Virgil's cave. And here we have one of the saddest stories in the Commonwealth. It's a sad story. It is, in my opinion, one of the saddest stories in the Commonwealth. And,
Hold it.
for those interested in the deep delve into his lore,
I know you're from the Institute.
I can probably link a video, the Oxhorn video, in the description
Distract me?
when I archive this.
Not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
So, you're Virgil then?
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
Well...
You're a super mutant.
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes. Congratulations. I'm hoping you didn't
Well, F
come
you
here
very
just to
much
point
too
that
then.
out. Now what do you want?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Relax, dude. Kellogg's taken care of.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Does this look like the face of someone that would bullshit you there, Virgil?
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Alright, what we want is some information.
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Oh, yeah. I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time. Look, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
Well, what is it that you want?
What do you want from me?
Before
Seems
I
fair.
had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
Seems fair enough. You grant me a boon, I'll grant you a boon.
I'll help you.
All right. Let's talk details. First things first.
We have another viewer, welcome.
synths get in and
Thank you
out
for
of the
choosing to spend
Institute?
some time with us tonight.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Not on this playthrough, no.
Never heard of them.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers
Yes, I know,
are
I'm
Institute
metagaming a little
synths
bit.
Designed
Bite me.
for one purpose. They're hunters.
Have you ever
Operations
seen an
go
Institute
wrong,
courser?
A synth goes missing.
Not in this
and a
playthrough,
courser
no.
Is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Well, that sounds like suicide, but sure, let's go. Let's do it.
Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Yes, you did Kellogg's flashback.
That doesn't count.
That's what Gemma said.
That doesn't count. The flashback, Kellogg's memory doesn't count because I haven't seen one personally in this playthrough. Well, no, the Gen 1s, not the Gen 3s.
Or do I have to beat it out of you?
Oh, shut the hell
I don't
up,
see
Virgil.
why you can't do this.
Back in the Institute is the last place I want to be. Now listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
The odds aren't in your
Not a problem.
favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Back out of his little cave.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Alright, first things first. Let's go back up here to Sanctuary for a hot second. Gonna trade Nick back out for the dog. Regain the benefits of my Lone Wanderer perk. And while we are there in Sanctuary, hey, dog meat, there you are. Right in the doghouse, just like I knew you would be.
Hey, boy.
Let's go, boy.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Let's go, puppers. And Nick, you can hang out here in Sanctuary for the time being.
Taking up with dog meat, huh? You two play nice out there.
Hey, Mama Murphy, just the person I was looking for.
Here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
The only time I'm going to give her any drugs in this whole playthrough. Just the one time. One time I'm going to give her drugs, and you're about to see why.
I hope the color of my energy is blue.
That's good. Humor is a good way to cope. 'Cause this world ain't yours, is it? I saw you leave that icebox. The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Alright, here's a jet for you.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the sight wants to take me. I see you. The mighty hunter. Only what you're hunting ain't an animal or a man. Something different. Maybe something more than human. But what's this? I see a man in a white outfit standing over your prey, and he says something. It's hard to make out, but I'm trying, kid. He says Z247, initialize factory reset, authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo. And then he falls, and he's still. Phew, wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
No. What quest am I on, dear wife? I'm hunting the Institute Courser.
Oh, yeah.
That was his factory reset code. Mama Murphy just gave me the factory reset code for the Courser I'm about to go hunting. I don't have to shoot it. I don't have to fight it and possibly get killed. I can take the Courser out during the dialogue part.
What's up?
The only time in this whole playthrough I'm going to take advantage of Mama Murphy's drug-induced sight.
No, I said no to your brothers. No to you too. Honey, can you turn that up a little?
Oh, and of course I come out of fast travel into a dust storm. Oh, tell me there's raiders back on the Riptide already. Blew that one up real good. Yeeted her into the river. I am actually 100% surprised that Oxhorn hasn't done that yet. Wow, I've just done something that Oxhorn has not. The lore master himself has not has not revealed that in one of his videos. I mean, you believe you me, I would like to. But I'll just, have you super chat Ox in his next live stream and say, hey, when are you going to cover all of the stuff that the site reveals to Mama Murphy during the main storyline? This is true. But I mean, you'd think he would have. You'd think he would have covered some of that stuff when he did his video on Mama Murphy. Now I don't have the wind headphone. But I'm sure all of his people have been asking for him to do the main storyline of Fallout 4 since he started doing the storylines for 3 and New Vegas. Okay, now we've got the courser signal. Well, how rude of him. How rude of him that he didn't make clear that that was the shutdown code. A little over 2 hours I've been streaming now, dear. Almost 3. So, let's make our way to Green Tech. Off with your head. Off with your head, too. Come on.
Hey.
Dink. Alright, we're back on track. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Yay! we go. Alright, before I go in, I have some perks I gotta remove from the glowing sea. Oh, that was perception. We want endurance perks. We don't need that no more. We don't need that no more. Alright, here we go. Let's go kill some gunners. As soon as I remember my way around.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Think.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
One. You're dealing with one. One man and his dog alone. Against the dangers of the Commonwealth.
What the?
The courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
What?
Peekaboo. I will take that stim pack. I'll take those 45 caliber ammo.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Oh, look, a laser tripwire. How cute. I'll take that stim pack. Get out that way. Of course, we are not here for lore.
Who's there?
dog just set off that cryo mine. I am upset. I was going to loot that. Remaining rads. Position, heal thyself.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Well, obviously I didn't kill these gunners, so the Courser must have got them. They don't need those caps anymore. Not that I particularly need them either. Grenade, grenade, grenade! Bink! Yep, I don't want none of that stuff. I feel like I've already been that way. Hey, doggo. Okay, so it's been a while since I've done this mission because now I can't remember which way I'm going. Well, obviously up. Shut up. I don't remember how to go further up.
Fall back to original position. The Courser's here in the elevator.
What? This doorway right here. Oh, no, yep, there we are. Peekaboo. Yep, thank you, dear, I love you.
The Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
One of these stairwells is going to let me get my P. Yep, here we go. Let's get my P for plenty on. Steamer trunk down here, or an explosive box? There we go. Yep, P for plenty, because you can never have too many grenades. That's going to be an annoyance. This character, of course, works best in complete darkness. I just wish I could shoot out the ceiling lights and stuff.
Who's there? Last mistake!
Have a grenade.
Really pissing me off.
Alright, into the elevator, and up we go. Made it just in time, dog meat. See, nothing new in the chat.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. You don't have to do this, please.
Alright, up we go.
You've been following. You. Come here.
Hey,
Are you
you
here
there?
for the
How you
Senate?
doing?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the Senate,
Maybe it will let me.
then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Well, nuts. Well, probably not the whole thing. I have an autosave in there somewhere. But we are going to use that reset code. I know, I was hoping that I could still be sarcastic and then use it in a later dialogue option, but... nope. Bugger me, I guess.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Nice.
Hey,
Idiots. Oh, it says I have a third viewer again. Hello.
Fall back to original position. The course is nearing the elevator. Course is after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately.
Are you serious? It didn't kill him? Give me back my grenade.
That's it.
What? Say goodnight. Anyone else want a piece of this? Last mistake you ever make. Round 2.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Please, no. You don't have to do this, please.
Let's try this again. This time we're not going to fart around with my usual sarcastic nature. I have 5 viewers in the stream now. Welcome, y'all. Thank you for coming and spending time with us tonight.
Are you here for the synth?
Z247 initialize factory reset. Authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo.
How did you?
Good night, Gracie.
Use a little help over here.
take those and that. I doubt it. I don't know. That and that. And
Help me.
oh no, it's tempting. Yeah, I know. Mercy is the mark of a great man. Non-lethal stab. Guess I'm just a good man. Non-lethal stab. Well, I'm alright. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. No, I said something about it. Oh, okay. They had me scheduled for Saturday. So the hours I would work Saturday, I'm going to go in and work tomorrow. Okay. Like 9 to something. Did they fix it so you can actually don't get in trouble for not going to work on Saturday? I think so. I hope so. Very upset if they didn't. But I'm not sure. You go to work tomorrow. But Sean, the manager that I talked to of the service department, did fix it in the computer so that, you know, I don't have availability on Saturday anymore at all. Okay. So to prevent something like that from happening again. Okay, sorry for the interruption. We are back. Little girl never asked for your attention. Give her attention. Hi. Alright, let's talk to the girl here. Hey, where are you going, girl?
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just
No kidding.
didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, she is a
I know
generated
look for supplies
anomaly.
Before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Alright, go back down and I think... Alright, we've got the Corsair chip. I think so. I think we go back to Virgil and then he gives us the schematics for the transmat. Nope, we go to Dr. Amari over in Goodneighbor now. So, Dr. Amari in Goodneighbor. out where my exit is. Up there. Doink. Whee! My thing does say I have 3 viewers in the stream. I know you're in, and I know Gemma's in. Does it say who the third one is? Who is... Oh, Miss Tiffy's lurking in my stream. Yay! Alaram, Miss Tiffy. She's a robot, I guess she never needs to close because she never needs to sleep.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Possible. Hiya,
You know,
Doc.
took a radiation bath, hung out with a big green guy, then I pulled this encoded chip out of a courser's neck. He was not happy.
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help
No, I
it.
didn't fight a
I've worked on
courser.
a lot of synths, but never a courser.
I am
don't
on
know what that
first
chip
name
does, let
terms
alone
with
how
a
to decode
psychic.
it.
She told me
But there
his
are people
recall
who
code.
might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Alaram, welcome to our stream tonight, new viewers.
Next up, the railroad. Choo-choo.
Ah, yes. Anyway, you need a code phrase in order to find them.
Dr. Abari probably thinks
Follow
I'm
the
retarded
Freedom
now.
Trail. Good luck.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me.
Yes, well, that's not going to help you here. But I'm sure someone with your creativity will be able to figure it out.
Yep, she thinks I'm mentally handicapped. Some people just don't get the sarcastic sense of humor, I guess. Alright. We did already find the Old North Church, so we're gonna go and meet the railroad. Yep, the super secret hideout of the railroad, which I'm sure the Institute totally doesn't know about. And their totally bullcrap password for their door. They probably did have someone from Microsoft make their password for them. Under the stairs, through the door. And if you're just joining or rejoining the stream now, after I've already touched on the subject, the railroad's password is bullcrap. Okay. Spinny. Okay, so too much spin.
So it starts with R?
Seriously, their password might as well be password.
There we go.
Stop right there.
I could seriously totally snipe all three of you right now.
But before we go any further,
But I won't,
answer
because I'm
my
nice.
questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, we'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
What's that? We are we?
Let's say, hypothetically, I've come into possession of a Courser chip. Would you be able to help?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Hi, Deacon.
You're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly?
Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine.
Well, there was a soldier pre-war.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hi, Des.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really makes it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Alright. My cute puppy.
Hey there.
Hi,
We having
Deacon.
fun yet?
Oh, screw
Saw some
you
of
and your
working on the
minigun.
trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
For a human?
For a
What do you
human.
mean?
You were born in the Wild Human Model 1.0. You ain't bad for that model. Not in the same league as us since, but hey, not your fault.
I wish I had a
Trail was
sarcastic
easy.
thing.
Just another walk in the park.
Ha! You know it. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though.
It
And
has
if
something to
anything
do with a
Deacon said about you
Slocum's
is
Joe,
true,
I bet.
I'd like you on our team.
What? You don't believe, Deacon?
Given what I saw, yeah. He might be the real deal. I know Des said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
Alright, and another dummy.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Well, up yours too, dingus. Alright, we will follow Des. Whee!
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Yep, we're gonna give the chip to a crazy person.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
I think Tinker Tom has taken a few too many knocks to the head.
For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
All I need is the base data
Fine.
code.
It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What?
Analog, not
Oh,
digital.
Man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve in. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Thank you.
I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, If you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You gotta be careful, man.
Alright, well, I think we're going to wait and make a decision on what faction we join until after we've met the last one. The Institute. Yeah, no, the Institute is evil. Oh, what is wrong with you now, you piece of junk, garbage, filth? To the cave. Oh, are you seriously gonna? Okay, wow, it's never done that to me before. Okay. And
Don't
away
try
we
anything,
go.
stranger. We having fun yet?
Hey.
We having fun yet?
You
We having
seriously
fun
just...
yet?
Dude.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah.
Let me talk to Dez first.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Yeah, well... Being a proper, born in the 80s, millennial living in the 21st century, slavery is
That
wrong.
sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Well, the lone survivor, the male lone survivor, was a
Once,
soldier
I pledged
before the
my life
war.
to
Of
protect
course
my
he'd
country.
risk his life for his fellow
I
man.
don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Bye, Dez.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When
Hi,
you tango
dingus.
with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
What's done is done.
A healthy attitude. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Too bad. I was hoping to get some beer money out of it.
If you're picking up the tab, never mind. Go for it. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here. and there.
Deacon gives as good as he gets for the sarcasm department.
I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I'll tell you the game plan. Then you decide. I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Alright, I'll meet you in the freeway later. Right now, I've got a date to keep with a super mutant in the glowing sea. And freedom. Yes, I heard what you said, dear wife.
Alright, what did I say?
You said don't tell Buff, because he'll probably get jealous. Speaking of... Oh wait, I know why he's in... I bet I know why he's not on the stream. Because I never put the notification out on Discord. It is a little late now, because... Well... Probably going to be ending this stream here in a not too distant future. Well, I guess we're choosing between 3 factions then. Because we're not going with the Institute, regardless. Yes. Evil. Yes, the Brotherhood of Steel is also evil, but for different reasons.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Ooh.
You managed to get what you need?
Nah, I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine.
Yep,
I shouldn't have
Brotherhood
doubted you'd
are
come
pack
back.
rats of technology.
You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've got
I've
friends.
made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol.
Yeah, it probably looks like a 5-year-old drew these schematics in
device
crayon.
that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies.
Neat.
You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
Sarcastic it
I'm
is.
just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But
Hey,
if you can build
Josh.
this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal
How you doing,
from
bro?
the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Don't
Have
doubt
I given
me.
you reason to doubt me?
No. But do you realize how critical this is for both of us? And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only
Yeah,
hope
yeah,
for ever
Virgil.
being
Don't worry, I got your back.
normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna steal from Virgil. Back Out of his little cave here. Whee! Oh, you know, Reaper, this isn't exactly my first dance with Fallout 4 either. Paladin Dance and the Brotherhood there. What is that there? Deacon. Well, I'm about my 69th playthrough, but that is a nice, fun number, isn't it? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do something I usually don't do on stream when I'm playing games. Shut up, Jess. That's not what I was going to say. I'm going to take a vote. To which faction should I join with this playthrough? Do you guys want to see the Minutemen, the Brotherhood, or the Railroad? Reaper says the Brotherhood. It was nice of you to drop by and say hi, though, Reaper. Ad Victoriam. Alright. The Gypsy says the Minutemen, so that's 1 and 1. Gemma says Minutemen. Josh says Institute. And we are up to 7 viewers. New viewers, welcome. We are taking a vote. Please check in the chat and tell us which faction you want me to join with. The Institute, the Brotherhood, the Minutemen, or the Railroad. Reaper, you know I don't work on Tuesdays. But I will see you the next time we're on shift together. I'm not joking. I am not joking about that. Alright, for those of you who are watching this in the archive on YouTube, My lovely wife says that she had a friend in California that named their dog Minuteman. When asked why, said friend said that she named him after her ex-boyfriend. Oh yeah, we have a lot of fun in chat.
It was the funniest thing I ever heard, dude. I about fucking lost it.
Alright, so far the vote does stand, though. At 2 for the Minutemen, 1 for the Institute, and 1 for the Brotherhood. But we do have a few viewers that we haven't heard from yet, unless they're just lurking while they watch another streamer. So I guess, failing any word from these other viewers, we're gonna go ahead and fast travel to Sanctuary and have Sturgis help us build our little transmat beam. Anytime now. Where are you, Sturgis?
What do you need?
Oh no, we're talking to Preston first. Hi, we have
All you need to
a
know
thing.
is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They killed my wife, they took my son, can you help?
Can you help me or not?
We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
Would you believe teleportation?
Uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Alright, well, we'll go and deal with that in a little while. Probably on the next stream.
Hey.
Hey, Sturgis.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you got.
That really is the build I'm going for with this too, is a sneaky, stealthy sniper, sneak and peek and shoot and loot. Alright, Josh, we'll see you in a little bit. Alright, Sturgis, here you go. Something scrawled by a 5-year-old with a crayon.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be a genius or totally insane. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time
Yay.
to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Haha. Neat.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big.
Okay.
So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Okay, well, let's see. Ow. I think back here in the back of Sanctuary, there actually is a nice open spot where I can assemble all of this mess. Yeah. Yeah, this will do nicely. I think. Yes. Right there. Alright. Let's go find Sturgis again. And then he can send us on the fetch quest for the rest of the parts.
Hey.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy, do you?
Can't you just use any chair?
No, I'm not
The
giving her
site's
more
been
drugs.
Exhausting lately. Got aches and pains, even when I'm lying down. I know it's odd asking for a fitted chair in this day and age, but it really helped me out.
Yes. Yeah, she wants the comfy chair.
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
Well, okay. Sturgis just walked through the wall.
Sturgis.
How's it going?
Hey,
Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah.
I was just asking. No need for the snide remarks. I think I got the rest of this contraption figured out. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Alright.
It may take me a while to gather these things.
That's okay. I'll need time to figure out how to make everything work together. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site.
Not a problem.
Good luck.
Make it happen. Alright, so... Alright, so I do still need a sensor module and a biometric scanner. I did find the military grade computer chip thing while I was playing around with Kellogg earlier in the last stream. So, to the map. We want that one on. That'll narrow down our things. Alright, Medford Memorial Hospital and the Revere Satellite Array. I mean, I could just cheat, but it'd be more fun to go and look. Unless the search irritates me, in which case I'll just cheat. No. Alright, we're almost within spitting distance of the hospital there. Yeet. Yeah, the dog was fighting a crab, wasn't it? Well, the Vault ultimately did go to the Minutemen, so I'm going with the Minutemen. And I am building it right there in Sanctuary. Mostly because I was lazy and didn't want to go to Starlight Drive-In.
Gonna be a good fight!
Forgot there were super mutants here. Oh, no, you don't. It won't let me target the nuke. Besides, I was way too close to the blast to be shooting the nuke. I don't want to die. No, I'm sorry, if Buff was in the chat tonight, he would be staying sober. Alright, let's go find us a bio...
Who's there?
What's it? Ah, come on, are you kidding me?
Stupid noises.
Whew.
No green stuff here.
That was random.
So
Oh, hi. nuts. Where is he? Blow up my dog. Yoink! Oh, and of course it's down a level, isn't it? Bugger me softly.
Bony, but tasty. Better than ramen. Or bugs. Anything's better than bugs, not ghouls. You're right, brother. Not ghouls.
Won't be able to pick this.
Someone there?
Yoink. Alright, we got what we came for. Hi. Bye. Fail? Josh, who fails? Certainly not me. This character is full of wind tonight. I've only died once. And now it is south. What? East? As far as what? Oh, how much longer am I streaming? I don't know, at least until I finish building the relay and into the... Alright, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna apparently go help the wife. And then before I come back, I'm gonna move this broadcast bar because it's blocking my compass. will check in with the chat while I fix the broadcast. Bar. Well, I mean, I've not really been focusing on lockpick with this character. Have you looked at Fudge Muppet's Cowboy Rifleman build video? It doesn't even have lockpick on it. So like there's literally no ranks of lockpick taken so far. It maxes out the rifleman, it maxes out my gun nut. The super sneakiness. And this is a very charismatic build, so I get local leader. Well, where am I gonna stick this one? Where am I gonna stick this perk point that I have? Yeah, it might be time to start getting some locksmith. But a throwing arc to aim my grenades with also sounds amazing. I've been collecting them up for quite some time under the P for plenty theory, after all. But yeah, I guess I might as well at least take that first rank of locksmith. Just to increase my ability to get into stuff. Oh, and then Ronnie Shaw wants me to go to the castle and advance the Minutemen plotline. Yep. I'm gonna do that in the next stream. Right now we're just gonna focus on getting this thing built, and then I'll probably end it right after I transport into the Institute. Up the rock. Orange glow in the distance. Trying to think if that's Saugus? No, that's the relay. Okay. That's the What the? Oh, there you are. Roses is red, grass makes you itch. You ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch? Apparently this relay thing is just sitting out loose on the ground out there somewhere. As I find my way around. And there's super mutants here too, aren't there? Yeet. Oh, hi. There you are, pookers. Ow! I think we better heal. Alright, let's find our sensor module, shall we? Back to Sanctuary Hills. We'll build our thing. We'll go to the Institute. And there I think I will have to end the stream. We'll need a console over here. That thing over there. actually pointing out towards the Institute. And we need power. Lots of power. Okay, that's random. Okay. Want it connected directly. You're out, Gemma? You have a good night or morning or whatever it is. Where you over there?
Ready to see if this thing
Early morning.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. I'm ready when you are.
Yeehaw. And here we go. Are you serious? He's not on the platform. Ran the platform.
Hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh.
I'm ending this stream
hurry.
as soon as
Don't worry about that tube
get into the
around.
Institute.
It's just there for decoration.
So you don't need to worry about
Scanning
leaving the
for
tab
Institute
open, Gemma.
signal. Tracking RF. And got it. Hold on to your butt.
Ow.
Flog me, it worked. Alright, so we are gonna fill in that hard save right here.